hello, everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube, also live on the Oldies and More radio stream. I want to welcome you to the December 7th, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show. We're almost done with this year, folks. It is amazing how time flies when you're having fun. But welcome to the Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm here till about midnight, probably a little longer than midnight. Got lots of requests to get to, so don't want to babble much here. But we opened up the 50's show tonight with saxophonist Earl Bostic and his orchestra. He was originally from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Actually, this song first came out back in December of 1947, came out on the Gotham record label, only on a 78. Then they reissued it on the 20th Century record label out of Philadelphia, probably distributed by Gotham Records. But anyway, that's from 1954. Earl Bostic and his orchestra, a song entitled Hot Sauce Boss. Is the name of that one. And of course, Earl Bostic was on alto sax, George Parker on piano, Vernon King on the bass, Shep Shepard on drums, and this was a tune written by Mr. Earl Bostic, our opener, Hot Sauce Boss. Johnny G is your boss for a Saturday evening. Well, let's start it off here. All requests tonight as sent in by you at vinyltreasures@aol.com. So let's open up here with a request. Two people requested this song. It's normal that happens. This one, a request for listener Tommy Albergo and also Chris Reed. We go to open up from Harlem, New York. This group, signed with Bess Berman's Apollo label, had 6 releases on the Apollo record label. This was their second release, and I would think that Alan Freed played this side. I would bet he did. It features Fay Adams on lead from December 1955. We open up the vocal portion with the Keynotes on Apollo, and the song is called I Don't Know. This is for Chris and Tommy.
I don't know why I love you like I do. Oh my darling, why won't you be true?
I don't know why I love you like I do. Well, maybe it's because that you love me true. Still, I don't know. No. Oh, come back, my darling. Please come back to me. Well, tell me, pretty baby, that you will be true. Still, I don't know. No. Oh, maybe someday, my dear, you will understand. Well, tell me then, my darling dear, I can be your man. Still, I don't know. No. Oh. Love you like I do. Well, maybe it's because that you love me true. Still, I no. Love you like I do.
Yeah, we'll send that one out to Chris Reed, also to Tommy Albergo. That's the sound of the Keynotes there. That's Fay Adams on lead, December 1955 release. Their second on Bess Berman's Apollo record label. I Don't Know is the name of the tune. Now, Floyd would leave this group after their, I don't know, was it after, not after this release, maybe after their third release or so, and he was replaced by Sam Kearney, another great lead singer of the group. You know, we count down the music chronologically here on the 50s show. We also do that on the 78 show, which will be coming up this December 12th. So you want to tune in. I got to pull out some Christmas 78s for that, and of course some requests that I've gotten from you, the folks there. But we count down the music chronologically here. Now, this is an early side. Now, last week I featured a request for listener David Silberg, an early side by Miss Dina Washington. I think it was her, this is confusing because when I told Charlene that Dennis Fluharty wanted to hear the flip side of this record. So when I got her information last night, I said, Charlene, I said, where did you get that title? Because that's not the title I have on the flip side of this. So she says, Johnny, what's the title? I said, well, it's I Only Know. So she said, well, that's not what I see here. I don't see it anywhere. I can't find it. Where is it? So, you know, it was actually turned out to be puzzling for me too, because she called me this afternoon and she said, Johnny, I can't find this thing. I said, well, go to the Mercury Session Index and see where they have it. It says, go to 1950 and see if it's there. So she went to the 1950 section. She says, Johnny, I don't see it here. Of course, it wasn't there, but I didn't know it was in the 1949 section because this record was recorded. I don't know if you put that here, Charlene. No, you didn't have it here. But she evidently, this record was recorded in 1949. This was not the original flip side of that release that I played, I'll Never Be Free. But evidently this thing comes out on two. It's so weird. It's so confusing because this record comes out on two labels. I mean, two record numbers, I should say. And this is a weird number. 8195, and I'm like, but she said she did see it on a Discogs. So, but anyway, we're just gonna play it because it's a great tune, great bluesy tune by Miss Dina Washington, a song that she co-wrote with Richard Johnson. It's with the Teddy Stewart Orchestra, and this is from August of 1950 by request for Dennis Fluharty, Dina Washington, and a song called I Only Know. This is for Dennis. I don't want to do that. Hold on.
That I'm in love with you. I only know that you're my dream. I don't know how it happened or how it came to be. Don't even know the reason why you mean so much to me. I only know I'd give my life for you, and where you go, right there I'll be. I don't know why I want to forever be with you. I only know that I'm in love with you. I don't know why my heart aches when I think of you, or why you're in all my dreams. Don't know if your heart can feel this love for me. Don't know if you'll share my dreams. I only know that I'm forever vowed to make you mine. Someday, somewhere, somehow. don't know if you want me, if this dream will come true. I only know that I'm in love with you.
There you go, by request for Dennis Fluharty there, scratches and all on that. I mean, listen, beggars cannot be choosy when you get a record like that for 10 cents. Well, anyway, there you go. Dina Washington there. Great sound by her. August 1950 on the Mercury record banner, I Only Know, a song that she co-wrote. There you go. That's going out to Dennis Fluharty. Let's move it to 1951 now and fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. This group from Charlotte, North Carolina began recording back in 1945 with the Decca record label. They signed with Capitol Records in 51, had 33 releases on the Capitol record label. In 54, they would have their biggest hit with a song called I Get So Lonely, but Frank requested their fifth release. It features Gene Alford on lead from June of 1951. Let's give a listen to The Four Nights. The Four Nights on the Capitol record label. It's called Sentimental Fool for Frank Gingaro. Oops, wrong one. Again, Johnny.
I'm a sentimental fool. That's all I'll ever be. For thinking you'd come back someday to me. Now I'm the kind of guy who carves hearts on a tree, dreaming of a love that cannot be. No, you never could be a girl for one alone, and you never would be a girl to call my own. I'm a sentimental fool to feel the way I do, feeling sentimental over you. A girl for one alone, you never would be a girl to call my own. I'm a sentimental fool the way I do, feeling sentimental over you.
Yeah, early sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Shows. We count down the music chronologically here. And there you go, by request for listener Frank Chingaro, June 1951. That's the sound of the Four Nights. The Four Nights on the Capitol record label, song entitled Sentimental Fool. Great tune there. And of course, Frank Chingaro, one of the co-hosts of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. Frank Chingaro and Gordon Skagberg, they host that show on Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5. They will be on tomorrow, and Frank has the second. Frank, do you have the second hour or the first hour? I forget. I think you told me you were going to be on at 3, and then they might be preempted with a sport event, but at least they will be on beginning at 3 p.m. tomorrow, and you can hear them on WRHU FM 88.7, streaming live on WRHU.org. And you can hear 1950s and early 60s, 45's and 78's originals on that show, the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank and Gordon. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Also, click that bell to get all notifications. If you dig what you're hearing, I would appreciate if you can give me a thumbs up. Very good here with the folks on YouTube. And we count down the music here. We are in the year 1952. Let's fill a flip side request for listener Reed King in our YouTube chat room. And a couple weeks ago, I opened up with Chuck Higgins and his Mellow Tones on the Combo record label, Jake Porter's Combo Records, an instrumental called Pachuco Hop. And Reed requested the flip side, which is a vocal, and it features John Watson on lead. And there's other members on here. Charlene didn't look at the label. She just assumed that Chuck Higgins was the vocalist. She thought it was an instrumental. It is not, but it's from 1952. This is by request for Reed King in our YouTube chat room. This is Chuck Higgins and his Mellow Men. They're the orchestra, or the band we'll call it. And it's a song called Motorhead Baby. It features John Watson on lead. This is for Reed.
Got a motorhead, baby, wanna ride all night long. Yes, motorhead, baby, wanna ride all night long. If you don't have transportation, yes, she treats you wrong. Well, she ride all night, she ride all day, she ride with your partner long as everything's okay. Motorhead, baby, wanna ride all night long. If you don't have transportation, yes, she treats you wrong. Well, she ride in a Cadillac and a Buick with a smile. Take a 4-door Chevrolet, must be a 52 style. Motorhead, baby, wanna ride all night long. If you don't have transportation, yes, she treats you wrong. Well, I take my baby riding, we ride up in the hills. She like the floating power, the Cadillac coupe de ville. Motorhead, baby, wanna ride all night long. If you don't have transportation, yes, she treats you wrong. Let's ride, baby. White House now. My baby slow, that's the kind of stuff she hates. She's heard about the speed of the Rocket 88. Yes, Motorhead, baby, wanna ride all night long. If you don't have transportation, yes, she treats you wrong. I was driving down the highway doing about 93. Said, step on the gas, darling, and stop that teasing me. Motorhead, baby, wanna ride all night long. If you don't have transportation, yes, she treats you wrong.
There you go. Whoops. There you go. Chuck Higgins and his Mellow Men with, well, Charlene, is it Johnny Guitar? Wasn't Johnny Guitar Watson at the time, if it is him, but it's John Watson. It says it on the label. Actually, it says here, it says Chuck Higgins in parentheses and his Mellow Men, and it says John Watson, Eli Tony, and Joe. Geez, I can't see it. You can't see it. It's kind of blurred out here, on the Shiny Combo label. I wonder if they reissued that on the purple. I don't know, but there you go. That's for listener Reed King in our YouTube chat room. 1952, Motorhead Baby is the name of the tune. And Johnny G is your Motorhead DJ here for a Saturday as we continue here. Let's fill a request for listener George Chestnut, as this group hails from Newport News, Virginia. I'm talking about the 5 Keys. Now, this is their 8th release on the Aladdin record label, Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records. The flip side of this was called I Cried for You. And this is the flip side. This is from November of 1952. Marilyn Pierce is on lead. This is for George Chestnut. The 5 Keys on Aladdin. It's called Serve Another Round for George.
Feel so good. Got to do my celebrating. Serve another round. Hold me now. Do it right. Give me love. Keep it tight. Kisses like sweet and wine. Makes me want them all the time. Got to do my celebrating. Serve another round. Gonna drink, get high for tomorrow this thing. Gonna wake up sober, over. Right down, gonna do it again, baby. If you see, baby D, won't you tell her this for me? When they put that juice away, look for me at the break of day. Got to do my celebrating. Serve another round. All night long, drinking whiskey till it's gone. Baby's waiting, got to go. Pop the champagne, let it flow. Got to do my celebrating. Serve another round.
There you go. That's by request for George Chestnut, the sound of the 5 Keys. That's Marilyn Pierce on lead, the 5 Keys. November 1952, that's on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. Serve Another Round. I guess they're serving juice. Was that the code name for some kind of hard alcohol in the 1950s, maybe? And if you own a copy of the a record on Parrot by the 5 Thrills called Feels So Good, that song taken off of this song. Yes, it is. Very close. As we continue here on a Saturday evening, let's move into 1953 now. Fill a request for listener Gary Hendren. This group originally from Louisville, Kentucky, but they're recording eventually heading up Chicago way. So a lot of people call them or say they're from Chicago, but they were originally from Louisville, Kentucky. And this is their debut single that Gary requested. This came out on Alan Freed's Champagne record label. And I remember I bought this from the late Dallas Ellis. Did anybody ever deal with Dallas Ellis, buying 45's from him a long time ago? Johnny G's No Spring. I'm not as old as some of the collectors now that tune into the program, but at least when I was a young collector, I was buying from Dallas Ellis, and I bought this from him. And it's the debut single for the Moonglows. Writer credit is to Al Lance. I think Big Dave Swinger mentioned it. Al Lance was an alias for disc jockey Alan Freed. This features Harvey Fuqua on lead with Bobby Lester on the bridge. Let's go to March of 1953. The Moonglows, their debut single on Champagne Records. It's called I Just Can't Tell No Lie. This is for Gary in Alabama.
I love you, and I will till the day I die. And I want you, please, pretty baby, 'cause I just can't tell no lie. Remember, yes, when you left me all alone to sit and cry, and I said, come back to me, baby, honey, 'cause I just can't tell no lie. Remember me, yes, I'm the one who loved you from the start. I'm begging down on my knees, won't you come back home? Love you, yes, yes, love you, why? And I will till the day I die. And I want to please, pretty baby, 'cause I just can't tell no lie. Remember me, yes, I'm the one who loved you more and more. I'm begging down on my knees, won't you come back home, 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 home? Yes, yes, love you, when I will till the day I die. And I want you, please, pretty baby, 'cause I just can't tell no lie. Baby, 'cause I just can't tell no lie. I swear you know I just can't tell you no lie.
Yeah, it's the debut single for the Moonglows, requested by Gary Hendren in Alabama there, March 1953 on the Champagne record label. I Just Can't Tell No Lie is the name of the tune. Now, this song recorded at the WJW studios, but pressed by Gotham Records out of Philadelphia. Now, WJW was the Cleveland, Ohio station that Alan Freed had his Moondog show on. And I wonder, there's some air checks of that station, I wonder, out there. It's funny because I can't fall asleep at night, so I'm listening to air checks on YouTube, which is pretty cool. And I end up falling asleep, though. But anyway, let's continue. Here we are in the year 1953 as we fill a request for Casey Hines in Paris. You all know this singer from New Orleans, Louisiana. I played one of his records not too long ago here on the program, but he recorded for the Imperial record label. Casey requested his 8th release from March of 1953, a tune written by Dave Bartholomew, the A&R man for Imperial at the time, and the singer here, Fats Domino. This was a big hit on the Billboard R&B chart, a big number 2 on the R&B chart. We go to March of 1953 by request for Casey Hines, Fats Domino on the Imperial record label. It's called Going to the River. Going out to Casey Hines in Paris, the sound of Fats Domino. There you go, March 1953, his 8th release on the Imperial record label. Going to the River is the name of it. I wonder if does that come on red vinyl too? Is this one, because a lot of his singles, especially on the Blue label, come out on red vinyl. They do. I have a couple, but that one, no. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, you listeners sent in lots of early sides here. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Let's continue here, and let's fill a request now for Frank Gingaro. This is the group's first release. Wait a minute. They had 9 releases on the King record label, and of course they recorded for the Decca folks going way, way back, but this is their first release on Sid Nathan's King Records, and this was recorded September 17th of 1953. They released it in December, and at the session, the group included Charlie Fuqua Leon Antone, Harold Jackson, and the lead singer on this song, Jimmy Holmes. Let's go to December of 1953 by request for listener Frank Chingaro, the Ink Spots. The Ink Spots on the King label. It's called Here in My Lonely Room. This is for Frank.
My lonely room, I cried my heart out over you. Can't seem to pull myself together now that we are through. Each time I look at your I begin to pine, all because it reminds me you're no longer mine. Here in my lonely room, I almost drive myself insane, watching the tear-like raindrops splash against my window pane. There's only one thing I know of that could take away this gloom, and that would be to see you standing here in my lonely room.
Here in my lonely room. Honey child, you got me crying over you. But someday I'll be on top, and you'll be somebody's fool.
There's only one thing I know that would take away this gloom, and that would be to see you standing here in my lonely
Wow, the sound of the Ink Spots there by request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. That one, December 1953 release on King Records, Here in My Lonely Room. When I say that was their first of 9 on the King record label. Let's continue here in the year 1953. Fill a request for listener Chris Reed. We go back to Sid Nathan's, not this time, Federal record label for the sound of Billy Ward and the Dominoes. This was their 12th release on the Federal record label, written by Billy Ward and also Rose Marks. It features the great Jackie Wilson on lead. This one from June of 1953. Here are Billy Ward and the Dominoes with You Can't Keep a Good Man Down. This is going out to Chris Reed.
Oh, you can't keep a good man down. No, you can't keep a good man down. You can beat him, mistreat him till he falls to the ground. No, you can't keep a good man down. can't keep a good man down. No, you can't keep a good man down. No, you can't keep a good man down.
You can't keep Jackie Wilson down. He's singing it on that one there. That's Billy Ward and the Dominoes with the great Jackie Wilson on lead there. That's by request for listener Chris Reed. June 53 release on the Federal Record banner. It's called You Can't Keep a Good Disc Jockey Down Man Down is the name of the tune. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. We're also live here on Oldies and More Radio. And if you can't get enough of Johnny G, you can tune in on tomorrow morning. If you're out, well, you don't have to be out on the West Coast, because Palomar College Radio, KKSM 1320 AM on your dial, they carry the Vinyl Treasure Show. They air 3 hours. I don't know what show they pick, because they've been rotating between the 50's and the 60's show, because on Wednesday nights I do a soul show here on Oldies and More and also on YouTube. But you can listen on Palomar, Palomar, I think they say both things, .com works and also .edu. So both seem to work, but I usually post a link on my Facebook wall so you can listen. It's tomorrow beginning at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. here on the East Coast, or whatever time zone you're in. You can calculate that. But they air 3 hours of Johnny G, which is pretty cool. So I wake up listening to myself as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And let's fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki as we go out to Los Angeles, California, with the debut single for this group on the Bahari Brothers Flair record label. Well, they were called the Flairs for the Flair label. Now, this song written by the baritone of the group Obi Jesse, who would later record as Young Jesse, but this features Cornell Gunter on lead. Let's go to July of 1953 for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The Flairs on Flair. It's called I Had a Love. This is for Daniel.
I had a love. I had a love. I loved a girl. Oh, I loved her much too much. Ooh, even now I dream of her touch. I had a love. I had a love. Well, she told me she would never leave our home. I would be so all alone. I would be so broken-hearted. Well, if my baby doesn't come home, oh, what a girl. Ooh, to love much too much. Oh, yes, even now I dream of her touch. I had a love. What a girl. Ooh, to love much too much. Oh, yes, even now I dream of her touch. I had a
That's the great sound of the Flairs. That's their debut single by request for listener Daniel Kubacki, July 53. That's Cornell Gunther on lead. I Had a Love is the name of the tune. Well, I always have a love, and that is this music. There's nothing better than this music. We play it chronologically here on a Saturday evenings. Hope you're digging on the tunes here. Let's continue here. One more in the year 1953. Let's fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He's in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to all the lovers of blues ballads. And this is the Moonglows again. They return. This was their first of 5 for Art Sheraton's Chance record label. So after Champagne, Freed got them over to Chance Records up in Chicago. And the flip side of this is what? Whistle My Love. This was one of the records that Spence would call me from Allentown, because I was busy doing the show, and he called me up. He says, Johnny, I got some records on red vinyl to bring to you. Are you going to be up tonight? I said, well, what time are you getting here? He said, I should be there somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. I says, okay, if you want to come over, I'll be up. We'll test play the records and whatnot, but I don't have enough money to pay you. He says, no problem. You can pay me whenever. So listen, that's how I like to do business. But anyway, this features Harvey Fuqua on lead. He also wrote the tune with their manager, Alan Freed. And this is on, I guess Darryl Letts would call it a red zone attack, but it's stunning red vinyl. And those red vinyls look oh so cool. Let's go to October of 1953 by request for Mike Sape and the lovers of blues ballads, the Moonglows, on Chance. It's called Baby Please, the Moonglows.
Baby, please don't leave me. Don't leave me all alone. Baby, please don't leave me. Cause you know I love you with all my heart and my soul. Yes, you know I love you. So come back to me, baby. Baby, come back to me. Back, why, baby? Just you wait and see.
That's the great sound of the Moonglows there. Harvey Fuqua and the Moonglows by request. For Mike Sapin, our YouTube chat, I'm sending it out to all the lovers of the blues ballads there, October 1953. That's the flip side of Whistle My Love, song entitled Baby Please on the Chance record label. Let's move into 1954 now. Fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. I finally found this record this morning. I've been looking for it all over the place. This singer, originally from the state of Louisiana, was a fan of Wynonie Harris. And this singer mostly known for his jump blues, and he would have over 15 top 10 R&B hits and well over 50 releases during his career on many different labels too, many on Deluxe and King. Those were Sid Nathan's labels. But in 1953 he signed with King Records, and this was his I don't know if it's his ninth release, Charlene. This might be an old write-up because you have to check 45 World before you check 45 Cat, because not everything came out on a 45 with these type of singers. But this is from August of 1954 for UK listener Indrajit Advani, and they dance. I'm sure Indrajit has danced this with other couples over in the UK because they love to dance these up-tempo tunes. This is Roy Brown and his Mighty Mighty Men on King Records for Indrajit. It's called Gal. How about Gal, Johnny? Gal from Kokomo for Indrajit.
She came from Kokomo. Then her down in Georgia, boy, where the peaches grow. Wine and whiskey won't let me do right. Wine and whiskey won't let me do right. Drinking all day, drinking that stuff all night. She packed up, take that morning train. She packed up to take that morning train. Sick and tired of a no-good drunken man. I said, baby, don't you leave me. Baby, don't you leave me. No, 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 don't leave me. No, 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 don't leave me. Shoot the preacher, kill his wife, rob the banker, take his life. Baby, please don't leave me. No, no, don't you leave me. Baby, rob the baker, embalm the undertaker. Call Dick Boone a low-down goon, shoot Ben Bart and take his heart. Oh, lay me in the cradle, rock me. Lay me in the cradle, rock me. Hold me tight, squeeze me. Hold me tight, squeeze me. Squeeze that whiskey out my soul. Steal some of old Ben Bart's gold, baby. Don't you leave me, baby, don't you leave me, baby, don't you leave me, no, 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 don't leave me, no, no, no,
There you go. That is a cool rockin' tune. Imagine, well, you see, Indrajit, I communicate with Indrajit quite a bit. He's over in the UK, and I used to have a whole bunch of UK listeners that used to tune in, and they'd bop and dance to that type style. Listen, I'm tuckered out, just listen to the record. But anyway, we just heard Roy Brown and his Mighty Mighty Men, August 1954. That's on Sid Nathan's King Records. Gal from Kokomo is the name of the tune, and they discovered my show on YouTube, and they were like, Johnny G, do you have this record and that record? Because here collectors like myself were listening to the ballads of these rare records, on Federal by the oh Jesus, the Four, who are they? Oh gosh, who does Last of the Rockin' Men? The Four Jacks. But they like the flip side, which are up tempos like that, and they have these all-nighters on the weekend where they dance, and they lindy, they dance, they do line dances and all this thing, and they're not spring chickens either. I mean, it looked like there was some younger people there in their 30s. Listen, young is 30 to me because I'm 66, but they were really rocking to records like that. They were. And anyway, so I collect that too because I ran labels. Like that's on the King label. So I run thousands of labels. I kind of stopped it a little bit. But I still, if it's an R&B label, I will run the label. Don't get me wrong. But someone new in the chat room there asked me, I forget, Samuel said, where I got all these records. Well, it is a lifetime of collecting, okay, because I started when I grew up in the disco era. I mean, I graduated high school in 76, so you figure at that time, I was buying like Casey and the Sunshine Band. There were a whole bunch of great disco tunes that were out at the time, and I continued to buy those 45's, but I was focusing on this music, which I really didn't know. It was my Aunt Mary, who was 11 years old in 1955, or 10 years old in 1955, so she was buying the records then. Not that she had a lot of money, but she had a lot of records. She had like 800 or 900 records. That's not normal. The average teenager used to buy like 50 records. Those boxes, you find them at flea markets, the boxes of records. Some of them would get a little bold and they would have, the double-sided boxes. Then you can find some good records in there. But I've been buying records all along. Had no money in the beginning. But then, I went to college. I wanted to be a CPA, but then quickly said, no way, because I didn't want to do the overtime, but I ended up doing the overtime and not getting paid for it, you see. But then you move up the ladder and you start buying these. It's hard to do it with a family unless you have a good paying job. But I ended up having a good paying job, and I ended up seeking out all these records. So I bought a lot when I was much younger, and I did buy a lot out of my deceased friend's collection. Greg Surik, he passed away, and he was a year older than me, and he had a lot of great records in his collection, and it was unfortunate that suddenly passed away, so a lot of his records became available, and I did get some, not all, because it was overwhelming. But you do it for all the years you become, and you listen to these shows. Nobody does the shows anymore. All the DJs I used to listen to, they're retired or they have unfortunately passed away, sadly. Some of them tune into my program, and I still communicate with a lot of them, and I got to know them very well. I got to know their families, and a lot of the other people that have been in this collecting hobby. It's not really a gigantic hobby, but you get to know the people and the dealers, and I've dealt with many, and some not so good, and a lot though really good. But and this is how I accumulated, and so now I started playing these records here. It was on the YouTube phenomenon. But anyway, so there you go. You got a little bit of a history of what I do here, and this is the third show of the week. On Wednesdays, I do a soul show, so if you like 1960s soul music and other types, you can tune in on that Wednesday night show. It'll be here on YouTube. It's also streaming on Oldies and More Radio. And then Thursdays, every other Thursday, I do a 78 show, so I will be doing that. I can't tell you how many people like just the sound quality of the 78s on these Audio Technicas is really good. And you can check out, I have an archive on YouTube. There's like 700 videos there. And going way back to 2015 when I started this. The copyright police are problematic, and then this is the big show. This is my big show on Saturday night, and I'm happy to have a lot of your requests. I don't have everything, but I have a lot of it. Not all of it, as you'll see with the next record after this one, I don't. But I decided, somebody convinced me to play a reproduction. I won't say who it is, but he knows who it is. But anyway, let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Now, let's go back to Chicago now. This is a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris, worldwide listeners too, which is great. And I have the archive, so people although if you're a UK listener like East End Mark, they stay up to listen to the show in the wee hours of the morning. And Tony Crosby was another guy that used to stay up at night over in the UK. And there may be others tuned in too worldwide tonight. But this is a request for Casey Hines in Paris. He's in bed. He is not up. But this is on Al Benson's Parrot record label. This is the group's first release on the Parrot label, and I have it on red vinyl. It features Solly McElroy on lead. Let's go to August of 1954. Give a listen to the Flamingos. The Flamingos on the Parrot label. It's called Dream of a Lifetime. This is for Casey.
You're the dream
of a lifetime, too sweet to tell it all in rhyme. You everything I ever hoped for. Sweetheart, will you be mine? You're the dream of a lifetime, with voice of mission bells that chime, and eyes that glow in sweet surrender, to lips as sweet as wine. Heaven must have sent you, dear, when I was feeling lonely, sad and blue. Won't you be my lover? I don't want another. Please believe me, do. You're the dream of a lifetime. You turn the autumn days to spring. With you my life will be complete, dear. My heart will always sing. You're the dream of a lifetime. Ooh. You turn the autumn days to spring. With you my life would be complete, dear. Wah, 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 wah. My heart will always sing.
Yeah, scratch. Well, that's not so bad. It's got some pops in it. I mean, not that I wouldn't want to upgrade it, but it's not that bad when Greg sold me that many, many years ago. There you go. Going out to Casey Hines in Paris, August 1954. That's their first release on the Parrot record label. That's Solly McElroy on lead, the Flamingos with Dream of a Lifetime. Let's fill a request now for Timothy. Now, Timothy requested a song that I don't have an original of. And so I decided that I will play songs that I have on a reproduction or a bootleg. They don't sound as great as the original 45's, and I kind of frowned upon doing it, but sometimes some records I'll never get a chance to buy. Now, I had a chance to purchase this one of the Allentown shows, but it was too beat, and the guy wanted too much money for it. I said, no way, I'm not going to do it. It's got to sound decent. But this is a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. This group is out of Chicago. This is their only release on the Heden record label. This came out in September of 1954. They're called The Emperors. Charlene put the Emperors with Rhythm, yes, to say that there is a rhythm group behind them. The Emperors on the Heden record label. It's called I May Be Wrong. This is for Timothy.
But you've been gone too long. Yes, too long, baby. I may be wrong, baby. But you've been gone too long. I sit around all day and hoping you'll come home. Oh, baby, you did me wrong. Oh, baby, you left my home. Oh, baby, just can't keep still. Oh, baby, all against my will. Oh, baby, and I'll never, never let you go. Tell me, why should I worry until I get fever? Oh, baby, why should I worry until I get fever? And sit around holding my hand until my heart turned cold. Wop, 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 wop. Told me that you love me, you said that you was true. And now you're gonna leave me, baby, for somebody new. Tell me, why should I worry until I get fever? Oh, baby, why should I worry until I get fever? And sat around holding my hand until my heart turned cold. Oh, baby, you did me wrong. Oh, baby, you left my home. Oh, baby, just can't keep still. Oh, baby, all against my will. Oh, baby, and I'll never, never let you go, baby. I may be wrong, baby, but you've been gone too long. Yes, too long, baby. I may be wrong, baby, but you've been gone too long. I sit around all day and hoping you'll come home.
Reproductions here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Big Dave, that is not, you are correct. It is a blue and silver label. This is the reproduction. Disclaimer here is I really like to only play originals, but that is not an original, and you're going to know it when I don't play an original. But it is a request for listener Timothy, September 1954. They're called The Emperors on the Heden record label out of Chicago. I may be wrong. Johnny G is not always right. That is a fact. Trying to find information about these groups, it's not always easy now. All these years later, many of the singers and writers, and they're all gone. They're just not here anymore. So this is a way to keep their memory and music alive. We do it here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and you get to see the real thing here, although that one was not the real thing. As we continue here, let's go back out to California. Let's go back to the Bahari Brothers Flair record label. Now, this is a duet with a vocal group. And the vocal group backing them up here, I think, is the Flairs, but it's a duet with Ricky and Janelle. Now, you can guess who Ricky is, because he was a pretty big icon out on the West Coast in the 1950s and even in the 60s, too. His name, Richard Berry. And Janelle is really Janelle Brown, a.k.a. she would record as Janelle Hawkins. You might know her tune, Moments to Remember, came out on Amazon in 1961. But this is not an easy to find. Who did I buy this from? Dennis Leonis. He gave me a deal on this record, though. I bought it from Dennis Leonis. I think he had it on eBay, and I hemmed and hawed with him, but he eventually sold it to me. Now, Richard Berry knew her from high school and liked her voice and invited her one day over his home. No, invited her to one of the Flairs sessions. And as a result, they recorded this tune. And I'm going to send this one out to Julian McCroy, because he was asking me about a Ricky and somebody else in a duet. He thought Etta. But although they did the Wallflower, that was kind of like a duet. But this is from March of 54. Ricky and Janelle, along with the uncredited Flairs, although this sounds like girls on here, on the Flair label. The song is called Each Step. We'll send it out to Julian McCroy.
Oh, my darling, you know I love you and always love you. When you're by my side, ooh, I try.
But I'll make it somehow. With your love to guide me, and you beside me, every night, every day. Oh, my darling, each step of the way. 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 Please be with me. Each step. Oh, with me. Each step of the way. But I'll make it somehow. Every night, every day. Oh, my darling, each step of the way. Each step of the way. Each step of the way.
We'll send that one out to Julian McCroy. That's March 54. That's Ricky and Janelle. That is Richard Berry and Janelle Brown, a.k.a. Janelle Hawkins, on the Flair record label, Each Step. And there were girls and guys backing them up. Flairs were definitely, on the flip side, I think, are the Flairs, but they're girls on this side, too. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here. If you have a request, please send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Also, click that thumbs up if you dig the music you're hearing this evening. Let's continue. In 1954, fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut wants to send this one out to Johnny G and all the chatters in the YouTube chat room. As we go to Bobby and Danny Robinson's Red Robin Records out of New York City. This group had 2 releases on the Red Robin label. This was their second. Now, the group included Albert Evans, Robert Evans, Leroy Henderson, and Fred Holmes, and also Jerome Patterson. Collectively, they were known as the Tops, with 2 P's, too. Yeah, the Tops. This is from 1954. This tune written by Eddie Tex Curtis. The Tops on Red Robin. It's called Won't You Come Home, Baby, for Mike Sape.
Come home, baby, you've been gone too long.
Come back, baby, come back.
Oh, come home,
back,
baby,
come back.
you've been gone too long.
Come back, baby, come back.
Oh, what a
Come
fool
back,
I was
baby,
to
come back.
ever do you wrong.
Come back, come back.
I beg forgiveness, baby, for all the things I've done.
Hurry, baby, hurry.
I beg forgiveness, baby, for all the things I've done.
Hurry, baby, hurry.
I feel so lost without you, 'cause you're my only one.
Hurry, hurry.
Come on, baby, hear my plea. Don't keep me crying in misery. I want you to come home, baby. You've been gone too long.
Come back, baby, come back.
Oh, what a fool I was to ever do you wrong.
Come back, come back.
Won't you come home, baby, and let me hold you tight?
Pretty baby, let me hold you tight.
Oh, won't you come home, baby, and let me hold you tight?
Pretty baby, let me hold you tight.
Don't wanna be alone on such a moonlit night. Come on, baby, hold my hand and tell your daddy you understand. Be good, baby, don't be mean, 'cause you're the best loving woman I've ever seen. I want you to come home, baby, you've been gone too long.
Pretty baby, you've been gone too long.
Oh, what a fool I was to ever do you wrong.
What a fool I was to ever do you wrong. What a fool I was to ever do you wrong. What a fool I was to ever do you wrong.
Yeah, they're called the Tops there. That's their second release on the Red Robin record label. Plays relatively well, too, by the way. But that's a cool tune. I like that record there, Mike. By request from Mike Sape, sending it out to all you chatters in Johnny G, 1954. Won't You Come Home, Baby is the name of the tune. One more in the year 1954 as we go to this group from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. And this is a request for listener Julian McCroy because he loves this group called the Five Royales. This is their... Wait a minute. This is on King Records. This is their 12th release on the King record label. And wait a minute. This is their 12th overall release, their third on the King label. Yeah, because prior to that, they recorded for Apollo Records. And this is from December of 1954. It features the great Johnny Tanner on lead, written by guitarist Loman Pauling. And, yeah, I guess he did, really. Yeah, Johnny Tanner on lead. The Five Royales for Julian McCroy. It's called One Mistake.
Oh, oh, baby, why don't you forgive and forget? Or will I have to spend the rest of my life paying for one mistake? I won't have anything to live for. You're not around, because my heart will be aching, and I'll be so broken down. You know how much I love you, and you know I've got it bad, and there is nothing I can do now about the things I've done in the past. Oh, baby, baby, please love me. Love me for goodness sake. You know I don't want to spend the rest of my life begging for one mistake. Oh, boys will be boys, and there's certain things they will do, but there is nothing in this world, dear, that I wouldn't do for you. Oh, baby, baby, please don't leave me. Don't leave me for goodness sake. You know I don't want to spend the rest of my life paying for one mistake.
As by request for Julian McCroy, the sound of the Five Royales. Johnny Tanner on lead, the Five Royales. That's their third release on the King record label. One Mistake is the name of that tune. Came out in December of 1954. Let's move into 55 now. With a Flipside request on the November 16th show, I played a song by the Five Owls, as requested by Gary in Alabama, a song called Pleading for You on Peter Durain's Vulcan Records. I think it was Reed that you requested the flip side of the 45, so let's flip it over and send it out to Reed King in our YouTube chat room. I'm guessing Oliver Henderson is the lead singer on this, from May 1955. These are the Five Owls on Vulcan Records. And this is for Reed King. It's called, and I don't know if anybody out there likes this, it's called I Like Moonshine. This is for Reed.
Well, I like a moonshine. Drink it all the time. Yeah, baby, be mine. Love you all the time. Well, they say say I drink wine. Yeah, but the people are lying. You got to trust in me. You got to trust in me. Yeah, trust in me, babe. You got to trust in me. And be my baby, please. And be my baby, please. When I was a boy, I lived on a farm. I used to go in the woods
and have myself some fun.
I was drinking moonshine.
I was drinking moonshine.
Drink all the time. Yes, I like moonshine.
I like moonshine.
I like a moonshine.
I like moonshine.
I like a moonshine. I like moonshine. Susie's to get a little drink. The cops broke in
and we all took a trip.
But I like a moonshine.
I like moonshine.
Drink all the time. Yeah, baby, be mine.
Oh, baby, be mine.
Love you all the time.
I love you all the time.
Well, they say I drink wine. Yeah, but the people are lying. Station, 4:30. The judge told me, boy,
don't do that no more.
But I like a moonshine.
I like moonshine.
Drink all the time. Yes, I like moonshine. I like a moonshine. I like a moonshine. Yes, I like moonshine.
So supposedly he went into the woods to drink it, so he has to know how to make it. You got to know how to make it. I don't know how to make it. There you go, May 1955, The Five Owls by request for Reed King. That's on the Vulcan record label. He has Vulcan Records out of Alabama. I Like Moonshine is the name of the tune. It was funny, when I went to my first my first job was with a company called CTI, Container Transport International. So they were having a Christmas party. I started working that fall, probably back in 1980, in the fall of 1980. So I asked my father, I said, I'm going to order some drinks when I'm out at the party. They're going to have dancing and a band and whatnot. So I said, what should I order? So he says to me, why don't you order Scotch on the Rocks? I said, Scotch on the Rocks? You think that's a good drink? So it was the worst thing, Scotch on the Rocks. I ended up drinking a Seagram 7 and 7-Up. I think they called it a 7. It's like a mild drink. It was. And the wine is okay. WPLJ is okay. But anyway, but that's what I drink. That was his drink. He would come home from work. He was a painter, a house painter, and he would have a glass about that big of Scotch on the Rocks. I mean, that's like too much. Anyway, Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue here. Let's fill a request for listener James Stone. I don't know if James is still in the chat room, but this is a request for him as we go to Chicago for the sound of the Gems. They recorded for Les Caldwell and Paul King's Drexel Records. This was the group's second of 5 on the Drexel label, and this one comes on red vinyl. Maybe they all come on red vinyl, I'm not sure, but it features Ray Pettis on lead. January 55 for James Stone, the Gems on Drexel with I Thought You'd Care. This is for James.
I thought you'd care. guess I was wrong. I thought you'd care for me alone. Once you told me that you loved me and said you'd always be true. Now this broken heart needs mending, and it's all because of you. I thought you'd care if I loved someone new. My new affair made no difference to you. My broken dreams and teardrops and this heart that needs repair just wouldn't matter if I thought you'd care. I thought you'd care if I loved someone new. My new affair made no difference to you. My broken dreams and teardrops and this heart that needs repair just wouldn't matter if I thought you cared.
Here you go, by request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat room there. That's the sound of the Gems. That's the original. He mentioned the Skyscrapers because they also recorded it, I think, for Mercury Records, I think. But there you go. Those are the Gems. Ray Pettis and the Gems from January 1955, their second release on the Drexel label. The flip side's an up-tempo called Kitty from New York City. That's I Thought You'd Care. Yes, Johnny G definitely cares to spin my 45s here on a Saturday evening. And we are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Bill Olb, this singer born in New York City. But he was a vocalist, a drummer, and congo player, a member of the Joe Holiday Sextet that recorded for Prestige back in 1952. And he also has releases on the Cat record label. And he was a friend of disc jockey Mr. Blues. Had a great show on WNJR out of Newark, New Jersey. Let's go to January of 1955. So, Charlene, what was his full name? Because it says Big Mike. So it's Big Mike. This is for Bill Olb. And there's a group backing him up on this. This is on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records out of Newark, New Jersey. The song is called Rain or Shine for Bill.
Rain or shine, I'm yours all the time. Rain or shine, I'm yours all the time. You're the only one that stays on my mind. Let it rain or shine, pour down rain. Rain or shine, pour down rain.
So Charlene is correct, and it did. I showed it. It's got number 21. It's missing 2. I gotta call up my Excel file here that Charlene sent me here. Hold on a second here. I told you, I am not a professional disc jockey. I am a amateur. I'm an amateur disc jockey. Charlene, it didn't print out because the print maybe was not correct. So when I had to rush and print all pages, it didn't come out. But let's see here. And it is, on the bottom there, it is, yeah, she's got a whole bunch of other stuff here that she put here. She's got here, oh, geez, Charlene, it didn't print out. That's the problem here. Why didn't it print right? It says, this is a request for Bill Olb, January 1955, Big Mike, a.k.a. Big Mike Gordon, on Savoy Records, song entitled Rain or Shine. On this release, he is the vocalist. Buddy Lucas, I got a whole bunch of other stuff. Buddy Lucas was a tenor sax. Bud Johnson, baritone sax. Howlin' Biggs, piano. Wally Richardson on guitar. And Abby Baker on the bass. And Dave Bailey on the drums. There you go. So, okay, I don't know why, Charlene, it didn't come out. Mike Gordon is his name, and that's by request for Bill Olb. And Bill Olb will be doing his 27th annual Collector's Christmas Show on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, so take note of it, on Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, from 3 p.m. Eastern Time till 5 p.m. He will be his special guest on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Chingaro and Gordon Skagberg, so you can check it out on WRHU 88.7 FM, live streaming on WRHU.org. Bill Olb's 27th annual. They've been doing it for 27 years. His Christmas special on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade on December 22nd. Mark your calendars for that. And there you go. That one there going out to Bill Olb. Don't know what happened, Charlene, with the thing. I don't know. It didn't come out for some reason. But let's get to the next record here. We are in the year 1955. Let's go to New Orleans, Louisiana now with a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. This is on Lou Walsh's Sapphire Records, which is, this is, although this looks like a Chicago label, it's not. It's a New Orleans label. And the tune written by, wait a second, I'm sorry. Take it back. Lou Walsh's Sapphire record label. The group is called The Flips, and the band backing them up is the Snookum Russell Orchestra from April 1955. Let's give a listen to The Flips. I remember buying this from Mike Demersion when he made his trip to the County Center in White Plains, New York. They used to have some cool record shows there. These are The Flips on the Sapphire record label for Ronnie Sherman. It's called Why Should I? The Flips. Whoops. Wait a second, Johnny. How could I That's going out to listener Ronnie Sherman. That's the sound of the Flips. The Flips out of New Orleans, Louisiana from April 55. Why Should I is the name of the tune. That's on a label called Sapphire Records. And why would the YouTube copyright police come out on that record? Now, they are running my show through AI, artificial intelligence. Now, if it's picking that up as some international record, then they're going to block the show. Remember, if the video is ever blocked, I will put a link on the community tab on my YouTube page. So that's how you can check it out. But why they did that, I don't know why, but they are out. So click those hearts. That helps them. That dissipates them. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Fill a request for listener Edmund Williams. He requested a B-side by the great Harptones. This is on High Weiss's Paradise record label. Now, the flip side of this, the A side of this, is a great tune called Life is But a Dream. Tune written by Raul Sita, but it's not Willie Winfield doing lead on the flip side. The flip side features Jimmy Beckham on lead, who was previously the lead of the Majors that recorded for the Derby record label. Let's go to June of 1955 by request for Edmund Williams, the Harptones on the Paradise record label. It's a B-side. It's called You Know You're Doing Me Wrong. This is for Edmund.
Mine, oh mine, if you want to be my friend. Lord, don't stand for cheating and staying out all night long. Lord, don't stand for cheating and staying out all night long. Straighten up, little girl, 'cause you know you're doing me wrong. Yeah, you know you're doing me wrong. You know you're doing me wrong. You know, baby, you know you're doing me wrong. You don't know that. No, little girl, don't know you're doing me wrong. Yeah, the word got around, kiss every man you meet. Yeah, the word got around, kiss every man you meet. I wanna catch you one time and I'll knock right on your feet. Yeah, you know, baby, you know, baby, you know you're doing me wrong. You know you're doing me wrong. Straighten up, little girl, you know you're doing me wrong. Well, if you don't know what to do and there's somebody time. Yeah, if you don't know what to do and there's somebody sometime. Oh, just keep on fooling, gonna get you right on my mind. Yeah, you know, baby, you know, baby, you know you're doing me wrong. You know you're doing me wrong. Baby, you know you're doing me wrong.
Now, who said that the Harptones couldn't do up-tempos? Although Willie Winfield is not on lead, that lead, Jimmy Beckham, is on lead there. That's going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York, June 1955. The Harptones on High Weiss's Paradise record label. That's the flip side of Life is But a Dream, song entitled You Know You're Doing Me Wrong. Geez, they're out on this record too, which is now, see, they're going to come out all the time. Let's just hope let's hope I got a couple of obscurities here they don't even know. That'll help the program. We are in the year 1955, and let's fill a request for listener Mark Langdale in Australia. Last week, I featured this gal, her real name, Fanny Tuel. She is originally from Essex County, New Jersey, and played a request for James Stone, a song called I'll Be True. That was her second release, second of 14 on Al Silver's Herald Records. Now, Mark requested her 8th release. He has every single she did except this one. So we're going to play the flip side for him next week, but we'll give a listen to this side from a tune written by John Hendricks from March of 55, Fay Adams. Fay Adams with her 8th release on the Herald record label. It's called You Ain't Been True. Fay Adams for Mark Langdale.
Well, you ain't been true to me. You ain't been true to me. You ain't been true to me. The way you said you'd be when I sang I'll be true to you. You said you'd be true to me too. But you were false and I was true. And now you're double dealing done. Made me blue, 'cause you ain't been true to me. You ain't been true to me. You ain't been true to me. The way you said you'd be. Some other guy, 'cause you ain't been true to me. You ain't been true to me. You ain't been true to me. The way you said you'd be.
That's the great Fay Adams there by request from Mark Langdale in Australia, her 8th release for the Herald record label from March 55. You Ain't Been True is the name of the tune. Good tunes by Miss Fay Adams there. Let's continue in 1955. Let's fill a request for Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat room, as he requested the 7th release on Sid Nathan's King Records for Billy Ward and his Dominoes, and it features the great Jackie Wilson on lead. He returns. We heard him earlier on the Federal record label, but this one's from September 55. That one was, 53, I think. This is 2 years later, September 55. He sort of took over as the main lead after Clyde McPhatter left the group. But this is Billy Ward and his Dominoes on Sid Nathan's King Records with a tune written by Billy Ward. And again, the great Jackie Wilson on lead for Rick in Philly. It's called Give Me You, the Dominoes.
Give me the sun,
Give me the sun,
give me the moon,
give me the
stars, roll out the blue.
oh baby,
Ooh, nothing would matter
darling, that is
till you give me you. Give me the sky, give me the sea, give me the world, its treasures too.
oh baby,
Ooh, nothing would matter
darling, that is
till you give me you. Tell me what good are treasures
that is
beneath a moonlit sky when you have left me to sit alone and cry. Give me your lips,
give me your lips,
give me your heart,
baby,
There you go. That one there going out to Rick in Philly. The sound of Billy Ward and the Dominoes with the great Jackie Wilson on lead. As the Copyright Coppers came out again, they did. September 1955. That's on King Records, their 7th release for the King label. Give Me You. It's a good one. I have not featured that here on the program. Let's continue. Let's move into 1956 now. And this is an old request for Adrian Viterbo, listening down in Mexico. I had this on the list, Adrian. I decided to play it for you. This artist and pianist out of New Orleans, Louisiana. He has this one release on Leonard Chess's Argo Records out of Chicago. His name was Milson Joseph Lucy. And he wrote this song. It's with the Johnny Wallace Sextet, and this was a huge R&B hit in New Orleans, number 6 on KELP, also in El Paso, Texas. And this is from November of 1956. We'll send this one out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. Milson Lucy on the Argo label. It's called Don't Break Your Promise to Me. This is for Adrian.
You told me that we always would go steady. You said your love for me would always be. You're not the same, dear. I'm not to blame, dear. Don't break your promise to me. You vowed that we would always be together, and we'd keep our love for all the world to see. You're so strange now. Please don't you change now. Don't break your promise to me. I remember when I met you, and you said 'twas me you'll always love. Now I'm willing, dear, to bet you it's not me that you're dreaming of. Now you once said you could never love another, and there'd never be another one like me. Please don't bring my ring back. Don't break your promise to me. One said you could never love another, and there'd never be another one like me. Please don't bring my ring back. Don't break your promise. Don't break your promise. Don't break your promise to me.
There you go, Sound of New Orleans here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for listener Adrian Viterbo, November 56. That's Milson Lucy, L-U-C-E. Milson Lucy, his only release came out on the Argo label. Don't Break Your Promise to Me. That's for Adrian. Johnny G ain't breaking any promises here. More originals as we are in the year 1956. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York now. Fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group would have 5 releases for Jerry Winston's Onyx record label between 1956 and 1958. This is their debut single, a tune written by the original bass of the group. His name is Marvin Holland. And of course, it features the lead singer of Jerome Ramos. This is with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra from July 56 for Gordy Freeman, the great sound of the Velours. On the Onyx record label, it's called My Love Come Back, the Velours.
Come back to me. Let me know the joy I see. Joy I see. My love, come back. Forget your pride. If only till you're standing by my side. Oh, the bells ring, the birds sing, their echoes will never die. The night will bring a heavenly thing if you but hear my cry, my love, come back. Whatever you may do, for my heart will always long for you.
That's the debut single for the great Velours. That's Jerome Ramos on lead. That's by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. The July 56. The Velours with My Love Come Back. Now, Marvin Holland, he would leave the group, I think, after this release and was replaced by Charles Moffett, who became the group's, and probably the well-known bass singer of the group. Yes, as we continue here in the year 1956, let's go to Toronto, Canada now. Fill a request for listener James Stone. This group had 15 or so top 40 hits, national hits, but not this one that James requested. It's with Hal Mooney and the orchestra. This was their fifth release on the Mercury record label. I think this was their follow-up to their cover of the G-Clef's tune, Ka-Ding Dong. And this is from October 56. It features Dave Somerville on lead. This is for listener James Stone, the Diamonds on the Mercury label. It's called My Judge and My Jury for James Stone.
Judge and my jury, what will your verdict be? Will you forgive me for going astray, or condemn me to a life of misery? Well, yes, you are my judge and my jury. My fate is in your hands. I know I
go. That one there going out to James Stone, The Sound of the Diamonds. David Somerville and the Diamonds as the copyright people are out again from October 56. This is on the Mercury record label. What did I say? This is their 5th release on the Mercury record label, My Judge and My Jury. Of course, they had a big hit with the Gladiolas, Little Darling, and other records too. They were well known on the pop field and did a lot of recording and a lot of traveling. And I used to be Facebook friends with the lead singer there, Dave Somerville. Let's continue here in 1956. Go back to New York City with a request for listener Bill Schmaltz in our YouTube chat. His group is out of Harlem, New York, and many of you may know their second release. This is their second release on... Wait. No, I should say their second release was the reason why Johnny G started collecting records, because my aunt purchased that 45, a song called I Love You Darling. That was the record that got Johnny G collecting 45s, but this is their 4th release on the Rama label, their 4th of 7, with the great Jimmy Wright and his orchestra. He's got a great sax break on this. It features Richard Barrett on lead. This charted number 7 on WILY and WHOD in Pittsburgh from April 56, going out to Bill Schmaltz in our YouTube chat room. The Valentines on the Rama label with the Woo Woo Train.
Bye-bye, baby.
Bye-bye, baby, move on down the...
Well, there goes the train, moving down the line, taking my baby away. Feel so bad I can cry. Oh no, there goes the train, moving down the line, taking my sweetheart away. No, she's gonna stay. Oh no. Taking my baby away. Feel so bad I could cry. Oh, 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 bye bye, baby, move on down the line.
That is a Frantic tune there. Get you dancing with that one there. That one there by request for listener Bill Schmaltz on our YouTube chat. And that's Richard Barrett and the Valentines there, April 1956 on George Goldner's Rama Records. Song entitled The Woo Woo Train. I bet you Alan Freed played that record a lot. He would have to, I'm sure. Anyway, great tune there. Let's continue here in the year 1956. Fill a request for listener Busta Bass. This singer born William Edgar John, November 15th, 1937 in Cullingdale, Arkansas, but he was raised in Detroit. And he had a sister that would sing too. Her name was Mabel John, and it was unfortunate that he was convicted of manslaughter, I think in 1966, which might not have been the case. But prior to his jail time, he had some pretty big hits on Sid Nathan's King record label. His two biggest hits were Sleep in 1960 and this tune here that Busta Bass requested, his fourth release on the King record label. This tune written by Eddie Cooley and Otis Blackwell from May of 1956. Let's give a listen to Little Willie John. And I checked this to make sure I could play this on the show. Little Willie John on Sid Nathan's King Records by request for Busta Bass. This is one of his biggest hits, a song entitled Fever.
I love you, never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I get a feeling that's so hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight, fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Listen to me, baby, hear every word I say. No one can love you the way I do, 'cause they don't know how to love you my way. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight, fever in the morning and fever all through the night. Bless my soul, I love you. Take this heart away. Take these arms I'll never use, and just believe in what my lips have to say. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight, fever in the morning and fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon lights up the night. My eyes light up when you call my name, 'cause I know you're gonna treat me right. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight, fever in the morning and fever all through the night.
There you go. That's going out to Busta Bass in our YouTube chat room. The great sound there of Little Willie John, May 1956. On Sid Nathan's King record label is a big hit song entitled Fever. The copyright police were out, but then they left. They have long gone here on a Saturday evening. Johnny G is your disc jockey here, and again, this is the third show of the week. You can tune in on Wednesday evenings right here on YouTube and also on Oldies and More Radio from 9 to midnight for Soul 45's out of my collection. So if you got a cool soul request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Sometimes people type them up on my YouTube page there because I get those emails. I get an automatic email when that happens. Then I'll be back this Thursday on the 12th for 78s out of my collection. Going to go into the Christmas vault for some of those. Got some cool Christmas 78s, and then we'll be back here next Saturday for more 50s and early 60s vocal group harmony. Now they're out. Why? Because I'm talking? Because I'm talking about what? They're out, the copyright police. But let's continue here. And this next group was discovered by R&B band leader and pianist Sonny Thompson. He drove down to Miami, Florida, and backed up some of the acts on Henry Stone's chart label. This is a request for listener Mike Sape. Wants to send this one out to the UK listeners, which would be Indrajit Advani, Tony Crosby, and East End Mark. And this is on Henry Stone's chart record label. This is the group's second of 4. They're called The Champions, and my copy has a typo. It just says The Champion. They dropped off the S. That editing gets an F for editing this label. That's what they get from Johnny G. But anyway, it's from February 56. The Champions on the chart label by request from Mike Sape to the UK listeners. It's called Mexico Bound.
Well, she goes.
Well, I got a little girl out in Mexico, a cute senorita, and I love her so. Makes my beans and chili nice, flat tortillas, gravy and rice. She said, wop, she dances like a Mexican jumping beat. Crazy to the hottest that you've ever seen. She moves her shoulders up and down, claps her hands and spins around. She says, wop, wop, wop. I'm on my way. I pack my bags, I'm leaving today. Give me a Greyhound, leave this town. A one-way ticket, cause in Mexico bound. She said, wop, bidoo, wop, wop, bidoo, wop, bidoo, wop, bidoo, wop, bidoo, wop, bidoo, wop, bidoo, wop,
I like that tune there. Those are the Champions there, second of 4 on the chart record label, Henry Stone's Chart Records out of Miami, Florida, by request For Mike Sabe, going out to East End Mark, going out to Tony Crosby and Indrajit Advani, February 56. Mexico Bound is the name of the tune. I don't know if I should be, I don't know, I'd like to go down to Mexico, I would, as I do have relatives. They have they have like a resort or something in Mexico. I should go down there. I'd like to meet Adrian Viterbo. Would like to go down and see Adrian. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1956. Fill a request for listener Edmund Williams, this great group out of Gary, Indiana. The majority of their releases, I guess their total releases in total were on Vivian Carter's VJ record label. Now, this is their 10th release. It's with Al Smith and the orchestra, and it features Pookie Hudson on lead. Let's go to December of 1956, and I have a West Coast press of this because I think they look boss. They really do, and plus they sound better, the Monarch presses. These are the Spaniels, Pookie Hudson and the Spaniels on the VJ label for Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. It's called You Gave Me Peace of Mind, the Spaniels.
As I stood and I looked at the sky, there I saw such a wondrous light. It reminded me of a star I had landed, and you gave me, yes, you gave me, well, you gave me peace of mind. So I fell down on my knees and I prayed that the Lord would end our evil way, and you threw your loving arms around, and you gave me, yes, you gave me, yes, you gave me peace of mind. Peace of mind, you gave me peace of mind, you saved me peace of mind, whoa, you gave me, yes, you gave me peace of mind. You gave me, well, you gave me, well, you gave me peace of mind.
That's the great sound of Pookie Hudson and the Spaniels on Vivian Carter's VJ Records out of Chicago. That one there by request for listener Edmund Williams, December 56, the Spaniels with You Gave Me Peace of Mind is the name of the tune. Johnny G, always giving you peace of mind here on a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. And consider subscribing to my YouTube channel and click that thumbs up if you're digging what you're hearing tonight as we continue. We are in the year 1956. Fill a request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. This singer probably considered the greatest bass singer of all times. I guess there's some debate, but he definitely was. He was a member of the 1950s vocal group The Ravens, but he left the group in 1955 for a solo career. And it was unfortunate, though, that he never really had a major hit, but he recorded until the year 1968 so many different labels during his career. Paris, Baton, Decca, Signature, Atlantic, Atco, Festival, Fury, Arnold, and Jubilee, and this label, Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. He's with a group here. His group was called The Ricketeers, a tune written by DJ Danny Small and Joan Shaw, who had her own recordings too, by the way. This is from May 56 by request for Frank Gingaro, Jimmy Ricks, and his Ricketeers on the Josie label. The song is called She's Fine, She's Mine. This is for Frank.
Well, she's fine, she's fine, she's mine, yes. Well, she's fine, she's mine, she's mine, yes. I love that girl better than all the rest. Yes, she's fine and she's mine, yes. Well, she's fine and she's mine, yes. She's slight and sweet as she can be, and all that girl belongs to me. She's fine and she's mine, yes. Oh, yes, she's sweet, hard to beat, yes. Well, she's sweet, hard to beat, yes. Took her out last night to every place in town. When we kissed goodnight, all the stars fell down. She's fine and she's mine, yes. Yes, she's fine, well, and she's mine. Baby, you're fine, oh, and you're mine. Well, and she's fine, yes. Makes me glad when I'm sad, yes. Oh, she makes me glad when I'm sad, yes. She's a loving fool, stands about 6'3", and all that girl belongs to me. She's fine, she's mine, yes. Oh, yes, she's fine, well, and she's mine. Baby, you fine, you mine. Well, baby, you fine. Oh, yes, baby, you fine. Well, mama, you mine. Ooh, baby, you fine. Oh, baby, you mine. Well, yes, you fine. Oh, yes.
Yeah, this is a swinging tune, a cool tune there by request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. That's Jimmy Ricks and the Ricketeers. That one there from May 1956 on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. She's Fine, She's Mine. I like that. That's a great tune. As we continue here, and we are in the year 1956. Let's go out to California now. Fill a request for listener Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat room. Now, the lead singer of this group would also sing lead for the Rhythm Aces that recorded for the VJ record label, and also for the Rocketeers and the Rockets that recorded for Modern, and the Magic Notes and the Planets that recorded for the Era record label. But Rick in Philly requested the Rockets on the Bahari Brothers Modern record label. The lead is Billy Stewart on lead from June 56. The Rockets on Modern. It's called You Are the First One. This is for Rick in Philly.
You are the first one to capture my heart. You are the first one, and you played it smart.
There you go. That's going out to Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat. And I got to admit, Rick, that is a song that the late George Doowop Tompkins turned me on to. Those are the Rockets. The Rockets there from June 1956 on the Bahari Brothers Modern Records. You Are the First One. That's Billy Stewart on lead for that one. Let's do a twin spin on the Modern Record label. This one a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Wants to send this one out to Johnny G's Vinyl Treasure Show community. This gal discovered by Johnny Otis when she was just 14 years old. And she had 10 releases on the Bahari Brothers Modern Record label. Now, Indrajit requested her 7th release. This was recorded at is it the Cosmo Recording Studio? Is that what they call it? Charlene, do you have it here? Cosimo, Cosimo. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but it was recorded down in New Orleans, Louisiana, with an uncredited band that included Justin Adams on guitar, Earl Palmer on drums. Now these are all West Coast guys. I mean, Little Richard on piano, Harold Batiste on saxophone, and Dave Bartholomew on trumpet, and Lee Allen on saxophone, the saxophone solo on this. And it's a song that she wrote. And the only thing wrong with this record is it's styrene, and I hate styrene. The one you just heard on Modern is a nice vinyl press. This is not, but it's from August 58. It's by request for Indrajit Advani. It's Etta Miss Peaches James on the Modern label. It's called Tough Lover for Indrajit.
Well, I've got a lover that moves my soul. He sure knows how to rock and roll, 'cause he's a tough lover, yeah, yeah. He's a tough lover, woo. He's a tough lover, yeah, yeah. Tough lover, When he kisses me, I get a thrill, but when he does that wiggle, I can't keep still, 'cause he's a tough lover, yeah, yeah. He's a tough lover, woo. tough lover. The seven sisters have nothing on him. Talking about loving, he's fast as the wind. Well, the people all talk about he's got me fixed. It ain't hoodoo, it's just that twist. Well, he's the greatest lover ever come to pass. Don Juan ain't got a half of a chance. He can make you laugh, he can make you cry. He's so tough, he'll make Venus come alive. He can do anything that he wants to do. Step on Jesse James's blue suede shoes. 'Cause he's a tough lover, yeah, yeah. He's a tough lover, woo. Tough lover, yeah, yeah. Tough lover. Talking about love and he's fast as the wind. Well, the people all talk about he's got me fixed. It ain't hoodoo, it's just that twist. He's the greatest lover ever come to pass. Don Juan ain't got a half of a chance. He can make you laugh, he can make you cry. He's so tough, he'll make Venus come alive. He can do anything that he wants to do. He'll step on Jesse James's blue suede shoes. 'Cause he's a tough lover, yeah, yeah. He's a tough lover, woo. He's a tough lover, yeah, yeah. Tough lover, that don't wanna love right, just pop him side of head. Once or twice he'll be your tough lover. Yeah, yeah, he'll be your tough lover. Woo! Tough lover, yeah, yeah. Tough lover.
Yeah, she's trying to do the Little Richard there, definitely. Who said she does it better? The woohoo there, she does. There you go. That's going out to a UK listener, Indrajit Advani, sending it out to all the Vinyl Treasure community there. Etta Miss Peaches James from August 56, her 7th release on the modern label. Tough Lover is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat. This singer, born in Caldwell, Louisiana, but he relocated out to Los Angeles, California, had a number of releases on the Bahari Brothers modern record label with his group called the Honey Jumpers, but he would also have releases on Leon Renee's Class label, 8 of them, I think, but Daniel requested his release on the Mercury label from 1956. This is actually an answer tune to a song that I probably considered his big hit, a song called Convicted from 1955 on the modern label. And this one, written by Leon Renee, is called The Penalty. Let's go to September of 1956. His name, Oscar McLollie. This is for Daniel Kubacki. Oscar McLollie on Mercury. His tune is called The Penalty.
Those sleepless nights, I walked the floor. I counted 1,000,000 sheep and then some more. That's the penalty, loving you. The tears I've shed like falling rain, they're just a memory, I'll not complain. That's the penalty, loving you. I can remember every kiss, every thrill. Don't know what happened, but darling, I love you still. Somehow I know you can't be mine, but I'll be wanting you till the end of time. That's the penalty, loving you. Boy, empty arms, my foolish heart will never thrill again while we're I'm a fool, but darling, what can I do? What shall I do? That's the penalty of loving you.
September 1956 release there for Oscar McLollie. Oscar McLollie, that's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The Penalty. That one there on the Mercury record label. And we stay in 1956 with a flip side request. Last week I featured a song called Prince or Pauper, requested by Joe Shacatano. We featured it by this group called The Q's, had Ollie Jones on lead, and Daryl requested the flip side. This is their fifth release on the Capitol record label, a tune written by Charles Calhoun, a.k.a. Jesse Stone, and this side features Jimmy Breedlove on the lead. This charted number 5 on KJR in Seattle, Washington, if you were listening. Let's go to November of 56. This is for Daryl Letts, The Q's on the Capitol label, and also the UK dancers are going to be getting up and doing the Lindy to this. The Q's with their tune called Why for Daryl.
I said, baby. She said, what? I said, come here to me. She said, I said, honey. She said, yes. I said, give me a kiss. She said, I said, why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? And she said, 'cause I know you'll break my heart. I said, darling. She said, what? I said, let me hold your hand. She said, I said, sugar. She said, yes, I hear. I said, don't you understand? She said, I said, why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? And she said, 'cause I know you'll break my heart. Sweetheart, she said, huh? I said, won't you trust me, darling? She said, I said, tell me. She said, what? I said, won't you marry me? She said, Then I said, why, oh, why, oh, why? Do you love me? Do you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Do you love me? Do you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Do you love me? And she said, 'cause I know you love me too.
There you go. That's going out to Daryl Letts there. The sound of the Q's. That's Jimmy Breedlove on the lead there. The Q's from November 56, their fifth release on the Capitol label. Song entitled Why. As we continue here, we have one more in the year 1956. Fill a request for listener Mnon as we go to the, I think, Reed, was this on Dutone also? I don't know if it was, because I think Authentic was a subsidiary of Dootsy Williams' Dutone or Duto record label. And this is Willie Heden and the Five Birds. He's got a few releases on the label. This is actually an old request for listener Mnon from December of 1956. This is a song he wrote. It's Willie Heden and the Five Birds on Authentic Records. It's called the skinny woman story. This is for Mnon.
Now,
You know, I met a girl once and boy was she skinny. She had boyfriends, but not too very many.
That ain't what I heard.
Meet on the street, oh boy, how she blow. Try to take her home, no, she never wanted to go. Sit out to the store, she stay all day. She never came back home till she thought I was away. But one thing for sure that the girl don't know.
Man, what's that the girl don't know?
Is I've got a baseball bat right here behind this door.
Oh, bat?
And when she come in this time, she ain't gonna never go out no more.
Man, how come?
Boy, I'm gonna whip her. Whip her. Boy, I'm gonna beat that broad. Boy, I'm gonna beat her right down to my side. And if she don't like that, boy, I'm gonna mess up all both of her. But when she did come in, you should have saw her grin, begging me not to whip her. Daddy, spare me again. I hit her one lick real quick, bump, and I had to get. I had one of them on night jobs I didn't want to quit. But when I came in that morning early, ready to love and all alone, I looked around for my woman, boys, and she was gone. I went to the closet, I didn't find dress or coat. I stepped over to the dresser and up jumped the note. And as I began to read, the note began to say, Daddy, you knew I found the bag. I knew you was gonna whip me, so I left with the other cat. Daddy, I found the bag. Daddy, I found the bag. Knew you was gonna whip me, so I left with the other cat. Knew you was gonna whip me, so I left with the other cat. Knew you was gonna whip me, so I left with the other cat.
That ending sounded a little bit like Stranded in the Jungle, didn't it? Sound like that's a West Coast sound there. Anyway, there you go. That's going out to Mnon there, December 56. Willie Heden and the Five Birds on the Authentic label. That is the first press, as Reed has clarified, the first press there. The Skinny Woman Story is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1957 now as we stay out in Los Angeles. Fill a request for listener Casey Hines. This is on Larry Mead's Vita Records. And the debut single for this group, named after a missile developed by the U.S. Air Force called the Titan. And it's their first of two, featuring Charles Wright on lead from January 57. The Titans on the Vita label for Casey Hines. It's called So Hard to Laugh, So Easy to Cry for Casey.
Yes, it's over. No more balcony scene, no more dancing with the gang all with me. It's so hard to laugh, so easy to cry. Now that we've said goodbye, yes, it's over. No more curfew to break, no more memory. We must hurry and make. It's so hard to laugh, so easy to cry.
now that we said goodbye. Dreams won't die, though you go away. I'll be loving you wherever you are. Baby, I ought to make you stay, but it's mighty hard to cling to a falling star. My fallen days are over and beyond all recall. Just a lot of no more, nothing at all. It's so hard to laugh, so easy to cry, now that we said goodbye. Dreams won't die, though you go away. I'll be loving you wherever you are. Baby, I ought to make you stay, but it's mighty hard to cling to a falling star. My smiling days are over and beyond all recall. Just a lot of no more, nothing at all. It's so hard to laugh, so easy to cry, now that we said goodbye. Now that we have said goodbye.
That tune there. That's by request for Casey Hines, the Titans. The Titans, their first of two on the Vita label from January 57. So Hard to Laugh, So Easy to Cry. That featured Charles Wright on lead. And let's fill a request for listener George Chestnut. This was a big play for DJ Gus Gossard. I first heard this on the Gus Gossard Show. He used to play this one a lot. This group hails from the Sugar Hill section of Harlem, New York. First recording for Ben Smith's Extra record label. You may know their debut single, Let's Go for a Ride. But then they recorded 3 on Paul Winley's Winley record label. This is their first of 3, and I guess we can call this a classic. They're called the Collegians. It features Harlan Jackson on lead. This is from December of 1957 for George Chestnut, the Collegians on the Winley label. It's called Zoom, Zoom, Zoom for George.
Boom, 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 boom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Did zoom, 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 zoom. Did zoom, 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 zoom. Did boom, 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 boom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Did zoom, 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 zoom.
As by request for George Chestnut there, the sound of the Collegians there. Harlan Jackson and the Collegians from December 57. That's their first of three on Paul Winley's Winley Records. Zoom, Zoom, Zoom is the name of the tune. Let's stay in the year 1957. Fill a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. This was this group's biggest hit for a group called The Rays. This came out originally on the XYZ label. This is the true first press, the Vinyl Gray XYZ record label owned by Bob Crew and Frank Slay. And they who wrote the song. I think they both wrote the tune here. Features Harold Miller on lead, a big number 3 record on Billboard and Cashbox from August 1957, going out to Timothy. Listen closely because this sounds different than the cameo release. Listen closely. The Rays, Harold Miller and the Rays from August 57 for Timothy. It's called Silhouettes on the XYZ record label.
Walking past your house late last night, all the shades were pulled and drawn way down tight. From within a dim light cast 2 silhouettes on the shade. Oh, what a lovely couple they made. Put his arms around your waist, held you tight. Kisses I could almost taste in the night. Wondered why I'm not the guy whose silhouette's on the shade. I couldn't hide the tears in my eyes. Silhouettes, 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 tie. Oh, silhouettes, 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 tie. Oh. Lost control and rang your bell. I was sore. Let me in or else I'll beat down your door. When 2 strangers who had been 2 silhouettes on the shade said to my shop, you're on the wrong block. Your house with wings on my feet. Loved you like I never loved you, my sweet. Vowed that you and I would be 2 silhouettes on the shade all of our days. 2 silhouettes on the shade. Silhouette, 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 tie. Oh, silhouette, 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 tie. Oh, 2 silhouettes on the shade.
There you go. That's going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat. That's Hal Miller and the Rays. He's so much up front with this mastering versus the cameo release, where he's kind of like more in the background there. So it has a different sound to it, but probably the same recording, but it's just mastered differently. There you go. August 1957. That is the true first press, the gray vinyl copy of on XYZ, the Silhouettes by request for Timothy. We are in the year 1957. Here is a flip side request for listener Darrell Letts. We go from the common, although that one not so easy to find, but this is an ultra rare record. Played a request for Mike Sape last week by this group called the Twilighters on Joe Von Ballen's JVB Records out of Detroit, called Water Water. Darrell requested the flip side. Now the group members were Willie, Tony Ewing, Donald Richards, George Washington. There has to be somebody else here. They probably didn't know because this is a quartet. I don't think it's a trio. It's from 1957. They're called the Twilighters. This is on JVB. It's called How Many Times? A rare record. This is for Darrell Letts.
How many times must I say I'm in love with you? How many times must I say I'm in love with you? Why can't you believe the words I say are true? How many times must I whisper in your ear? Darling, it's you I hear. It's you I love. There I said it again. Why can you understand? My life is full of misery unless I'm holding your hand. Help me! How many times should I hold you so close to me, kissing you so tenderly? Darling, it's you I love. There I said it again. Why can't you understand? My life is full of misery unless I'm holding your hand. Tell me, how many times should I hold you so close to me, kissing you so tenderly? How many times?
There you go. That's going out to Darrell Letts. Very rare 45 on the JVB record label out of Detroit, Michigan. The Twilighters. The Twilighters from 57. How Many Times is the name of the tune. It was Mike Demersion that sold me that 45. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Indrajit Advani over in the UK. Another song he wants to send out to the vinyl community. Now, this group out of Baltimore, Maryland, recorded for the New York City-based Thomas Robinson's Atlas record label. The first time I heard the flip side of this, a song called Why, it was a ballad, was on the Relic LP. It was called The Best of Atlas Angletone. I also heard the song before they bought that LP on the Time Capsule show. They played the flip side, a song called Why. But Indrajit requested the up-tempo side from April of 1957. Let's give a listen to the Gypsies. The Gypsies on the Atlas label, going out to Indrajit. It's called Young Girl to Calypso. This was the intended A-side.
Well,
do the calypso, do the calypso. A young girl, do the calypso. Because an old girl, she moves too slow. A young girl, to work night and day. A young girl, to work night and day. Because an old girl, I'll make you lose your way. A young girl, about 17. Yes, a young girl, about 17. Well, I see the baby, well, in my dream. She can't watch, can't I? She know how to stand that calypso long. I want a young girl to do the calypso. Because an old girl, she moves too slow. Well, shake like leaves on a tree. You want a young girl to do the calypso. Because an old girl, she moves too slow. Well, to do the calypso, to do the calypso, to do the calypso, to do the calypso, to do the calypso.
That's for UK listener Indrajit Advani, going out to all the Vinyl Treasure community there. That's the intended A-side from April 57. They're called the Gypsies. It's on the Atlas record label. Young Girl to Calypso is the name of the tune. Now, remember when I bought this, I was at one of the Allentown PA shows, the All 45 78 show, and Greg came up to me and he tapped me on the shoulder. He says, "Johnny, do you need this?" He goes, "I want $300 for this record." So I says, okay. So I gave him $300 and I put it in my box. That's how I got that 45. Let's continue here in 1957. Go back to Brooklyn, New York with a request for listener Emnon. This is the first of two they had on Bobby Robinson's Fury record label. They previously recorded as The Wheels for the premium record label, but then changed their name to the Federals. And this was their first of two, featuring Rudy Anderson on lead. Unmistakable voice, I have to say. This is from July of 57. The Federals on the Fury label for Emnon. It's called While Our Hearts Are Young. This is for Emnon.
While our hearts are young, and all that means I knew. Say you will take the love I'm offering you. While our hearts are young, let's learn the secrets of a way to build a true and lasting love.
true. Some way, somehow.
Those are the Federals there with Rudy Anderson, unmistakable voice of Rudy Anderson by request for listener M on July 57 on Fury Records, Bobby Robinson's Fury Records. While Our Hearts Are Young is the name of the tune. Let's move into the year 1958 now. Fill a request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat. Now, this singer was first a member of a vocal group recorded for VJ Records called the Cool Gents, but he went solo in 1957 for the VJ subsidiary Abner Falcon Records, and his real name was Delectus Clark, but you know him as Dee Clark. And he had, this was his first of 5 on Vivian Carter's Abner record label. It's a song he wrote. This is arranged by Riley Hampton. This was a number 21 a Billboard charter and also number 3 on the Billboard R&B hit from R&B label. Wait a minute, number 3 R&B hit for him. This is from October 58. This is by request for David Silberg, Dee Clark on Abner Records. It's called Nobody But You for David.
I don't want nobody else but you. No one treats me the way you do. I just want you to hold my hand and tell me I'm your loving man. And I don't want nobody else but you. Wherever you are, that's where I long to be. You've captured my heart and I love it, can't you see? I don't want nobody else, I just want you to myself. And I don't want nobody else but you. Come and take me in your arms. Tell me I'm the only one that can share your charm. Ooh, I don't care what they may say, I'm gonna love you any old way. And I don't want nobody else but you.
Yeah, grainy press and all. You want to get that? I don't even know if the promos are also grainy on that, too. There you go. That's going out to a listener, David Silberg. That's the sound of Dee Clark. Dee Clark from October 58, his first release on the Abner label, solo release. Nobody But You is the name of the tune. He would later sign with VJ Records, had a big #2 record in 61, a record I like he does called Raindrops, which I think is pretty cool. But he had a pretty good career, he did. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1958. We count down the music chronologically here. And fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman, this group from North Philadelphia. They made a performance at the Apollo Theater. They were known as the Regionaires at the time, and George Gollner heard them perform and offered them a contract with his newly formed End record label, and they would change their name to the Classmates. This was their second of two on George Gollner's End record label, written by the lead singer of the group, his name Ronald Jones. This is from March of 1958, by request for Gordy Freeman, Ronnie Jones and the Classmates. On the End label, it's called Lonely Boy. This is for Gordy Freeman.
I'm just a lonely boy here in my teens, and I'm looking for the girl of my dreams. She doesn't have to be fine, only say she is mine.
That's by request for Gordy Freeman. That's Ronnie Jones and the Classmates, March 1958. Kitty Leads here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Lonely Boy is the name of the tune. Their second of two on George Gollner's End record label. Ann Keith does, I guess, a cover as Lonely Girl, which is pretty cool. Ann Keith, of course, the lead singer of the El Vinos. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, just finding out about it, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Click the bell to get notifications. This is this week, the second show of the week. I'll be doing 3 shows next week. We'll be back Wednesday evening with the Soul Show beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you like the soul music, if you have a request, you can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Then Thursday afternoon beginning at 2 p.m. I'll be doing an All 78 show. That show has been picking up steam. I'll be playing some Christmas 78s on that show, so stay tuned. Then we'll be back here next Saturday night for more of the 1950s and early 60s by year. We are in the year 1958. Let's go to the Bronx, New York now. Fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo, as this group are really The Teen Clefs. The Teen Clefs that recorded for the Dice record label, Zell Sanders' Dice record label. And they have a release on Dice called Sputnik and Hiding My Tears with a Smile. That record I have featured it here on the program. But prior to that, they were known as this group called the Avalons. Now, on this side... this is they're not backing up a young kid. The girl group is on the flip side here, which is what Adrian requested. The lead singer here is Shirley Bryant Ford. She's doing lead on this side, and they also are very much sounding like the Cliquettes, but they are not the Cliquettes. Shirley would from time to time fill in as an alternate if a member of the Cliquettes was not available to perform. And this one here from December of 1958, they were known as the Avalons on Dice for Adrian. It's called You Broke Our Hearts. The Avalons, a.k.a. the Teen Clefs.
We were
Sounding like the Cliquettes, but they are not. They're really the Teen Clefs, but on this release, they're called the Avalons. From December of 1958, it's on the Dice record label. That one they're going out to Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. You Broke Our Hearts. I found this record. There used to be a guy that would try to beat me to records at the 303 Drive-In in Orangeburg, New York. So we would like kind of try to go to all the vendors that were there really quick. You got to get there early. You got any records? You got any records? Then he would set up. I would have to wait around for him to set up. And he had this in his box for $6 a long time ago, and I bought it for $6. Anyway, I don't know what this is worth now. Maybe it's only worth $7 for all I know. Let's continue here. We are in the year 1958. Let's head out to Cincinnati, Ohio with a request for listener David Silberg. This group first recording for Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label. Then they would have one release on the RCA label, which brings us to this release on the Lynn record label out of Rochester, New York. This tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name was Willie Pierce, Willie Pierce from June 58 for David Silberg. These are the Drivers on Lin Records, Lin Records. A great tune. It's called A Man's Glory.
Boom, boom, glory, ba 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 boom, glory, ba 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 boom, glory, ba ba boom, ba 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 ba
A man's glory is someone he cries for. A man's glory, someone he dies for. Someone who's dependable, not the one who's sinful. A man's glory is someone he cherished, love that love him will never perish. He's never alone when there's love to keep him strong. Keep him strong. If he ever finds her, oh, his life will be complete.
There you go. That's going out to a listener, David Silberg there, The Sound of the Drivers. I think that was their last record. Maybe not their last record, because they have a release on the Drive label as the Drivers. Yes, that's June 1958. That's on Lin Records out of Rochester, New York. A Man's Glory is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1959 now. Fill a request for listener Gary Hendren. And the founder of this group recorded for the Ivories on the Jaguar record label. His name was Johnny Earl Jackson, but he left that group, and the Ivories became the Love Notes on the Holiday record label. Now, Johnny formed a new group, and since the Ivories were no longer in existence, he recycled the name and added a gal to the group, her name Ella Lewis, who became the lead singer of the group, and they signed with Mercury Records in 1958 for one release, a song called Me and You. Then they left Mercury, but were unsure if they were still under contract, so they changed their name from the Ivories to the Ivoliers. And they recorded this tune on Bobby Smith's Buzz label. And this is going out to listener Gary Hendren in Alabama. I don't have a great copy on this, but this record has sold for some bucks. I think in the Don Felitti auction went for a lot of money. This one from March 1959 for by request for Gary Hendren, the Ivoliers on Buzz Records. It's called Lover's Quarrel.
Do, 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 do.
Wah, wah. Ooh. Wah, wah. Ooh.
As going out to Gary Hendren in Alabama, they're called the Ivaliers. The Ivaliers doesn't play that bad. It's got like a crack around the label, which was kind of like trying to be repaired there. Chris repaired that. But that's from March 1959. Lovers Quarrel on the Buzz record label that features Ella Lewis. She's the lead singer on that. And let's fill a request for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. Now, this group is out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is on a label called Sound Souvenir Records, which was distributed by Stan's Record Bar, which was located in the town of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Now, Stan is Stan Felton, who also owned this label initially the master, and sent it over to King Records, who wanted the group to re-record the song. But it was unfortunate that the group was in a very serious car accident where 4 of the members were killed. So the deal really never happened, but Felton did put it out on his Sound Souvenir label, and it features Eddie Speller on lead, who did survive the car accident, and along with one other member. But something happened with the tape on this, because it sounds like it kind of sticks a little bit, but you can be the judge. Listen closely here. From June 1959, they're called the Crystalaires of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is on Sound Souvenir, and the song is called Nobody Nowhere. This is for Evan Blatt. you go, by request for Evan Blatt there, the sound of the Crystalaires of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. They were out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. June 1959, it's on Sound Souvenir. Nobody Nowhere is the name of that tune. Let's stay in 1959. Fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room for this singer. His real name was George Carter, but he recorded as Sonny Carter, first recording for the King record label back in 1954. Now, this one, and it was funny, when Joe requested this, he said he had it on the Carlton label. I never saw the record on the Carlton label, although it does exist. There is a copy on 45 Cat. Looks whipped, but so I don't know if I would guess that the Carlton label would be the first press for this, because it was then maybe leased out to Randy Wood's Dot record label. That's how I have it. It's a song he co-wrote with Harry E. Nivens and an uncredited vocal group backing him up. This was a song that I first heard the George Doowop Tompkins play on his program from March 59. Let's give a listen to Sonny Carter and group by request for Joe Shacatano. It's called Crying Over You. I'm featuring this on the Dot label.
Wow, 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 wow. Do, do, do. Won't somebody tell me what to do? My little heart breaking in two, and I've been crying, crying, crying over you, over you. My heart is sore and feeling blue. My eyes are red because it's true that I've been crying, crying, crying over you, over you. Why must I be the one to suffer this way? Crying, 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 crying the way I do. If you come back to my empty arms and turn on all of your charms, then I stop crying, crying, crying over you, crying over you, crying over you,
Yeah, it's going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Sonny Carter and group from March 59. I have it on Randy Wood's Dot Records, song entitled Crying Over You. I think first pressed on the Carlton label, which I do not have. Let's continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Paul Michelle as we head out to the San Francisco Bay Area. This is on Ray Dobard's Music City record label. It's not an easy record to find either. Music City was out of Berkeley, California. They formed this group, I should say, formed in San Francisco, California. It was a tune written by the lead singer of the group. His real name, Al Rapone, R-A-P-O-N-E, but I guess he changed it to Al Lewis, and he was the brother of Grammy Award winner Grammy Award winner Zakato star and accordionist Queen Ida Guillory. Okay. The other member of this group was Jerry Martini, who later joined The Family Stone. Interesting. But this is from 1959. It's Al Lewis and the Modernistics. It's on Music City Records. Reed, do you have this one? Because you collect those San Francisco groups. Al Lewis and the Modernistics by request for Paul Michel. It's called What Will the Outcome Be? This is for Paul.
My love and your love were two of a kind. Now, dear, you tell me you're no longer mine. You have me worried. I don't know what to do. I have a feeling that I am losing you. Please tell me, what will the outcome be? The outcome be, will you forgive me and try to forget? Or will you leave me having no regret? Please tell me, what will the outcome be? The outcome be. I've never meant to be unfair. Darling, oh darling, you know I care. I have hurt you, and now I see. Oh, what will the outcome be? Will you forgive me and try to forget? Or will you leave me having no regret? Please tell me, what will the outcome be? The outcome be.
There you go. That's going out to Paul Michel. 1959 release there for Al Lewis and the Modernistics on the Music City record label, Ray Dobard's Music City Records out of Berkeley, California. What Will the Outcome Be is the name of the tune. Let's fill a request for listener John Engstrom. John Engstrom, you know, when you hear his request, these records are nowhere to be found. Believe me, I was looking for this record for you, John. So it took me a while this afternoon to find it, but this singer, composer, arranger, and choir director born in Brooklyn, New York, his real name is Samuel Malcolm Williams, but he recorded as Malcolm Dodds, first on the was he on Gone? I don't know if he was on, I think he was on N first, Charlene, N Records, with Malcolm Dodds and his group called the Tune Drops. Now, John requested a release on the Decca label. He had 5 releases on the Decca label. This was his 4th, a tune written by Jerry Lordan. Now, this song was from the Warwick film. If anybody saw the film Idle on Parade, I did not. It was a Columbia Picture release, and he had other releases on different labels. I saw one on Ramrod in the box, also have him on MGM, and other records. Aurora was another one. But anyway, here you go. May 1959, Malcolm Dodds, and I think a chorus or group backing him up on this. It's on Decca Records for John Engstrom. It's called I've Waited Too Long. This is for John Engstrom.
So long, I've waited so long, so long, I've waited so long,
I've waited so long.
A lifetime it seems for someone to step right out of my dreams. All that an angel could be, and meant for only me. Play me a tune, haunting and blue. Tell me of dreams that never come true. Sing me a lonely song till she comes along. It will be so wonderful when love comes my way. No more lonely hours, they'll just fade away. Oh, someday we'll meet somewhere, I know. We'll kiss and say, I love you so, darling. Surely I can't be so wrong. For I've waited, I've waited so very long.
I've waited so long.
Surely I can't be so wrong. For I've waited, I've waited so very long.
I've waited so long.
So very long.
I've waited so long.
So very long.
There you go. That one there going out to John Engstrom, the sound of Malcolm Dodd's end chorus from May 1959. It's on the Decca record label. I've Waited So Long is fourth of five on the Decca record label. We are in the year 1959. Let's fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. This group is from Gonzales, Texas. They had 6 releases on Charles Fitch's Sarge record label, which was out of Luling, Texas. Now, this is the group's debut single. Came out in December of 1959, written by the band leader and sax player for the group. His name was O.S. Grant, and it features the lead on this, Charles Lightherd. He's the lead singer. This charted number 4 on KCTI in Gonzales, Texas. This is from December of 1959. They're called the Downbeats. The Downbeats on Sarge Records for Adrian. It's called Darling of Mine, the Downbeats.
Love
As December 1959 release there. For the downbeats, that's by request for listener Adrian Viterbo, listening down in Mexico there. Darling of Mine is the name of the tune. That's Charles Lightherd. He's the lead singer. That's on the Sarge record label out of Luling, Texas. Charlene's got more Sarge 45s than I do. She does. You can't say she collects that label, but she just has a lot of those records, a lot of the Tex-Mex records that I need. She used to search for them on eBay and tell me about them, and I would buy them. Yes, I would. As we continue here in the year 1959, let's fill a request for listener David Silberg, this group from Harlem, New York, and of course they first started recording back for the Savoy record label. Also have some releases on Decca Records as the Singing Wanderers, but basically they were known as the Wanderers, and I think their final release was for Onyx Records. It wasn't. They were recording for Onyx Records, but then Onyx was bought out by Cub Records, and Jerry Winston went on to manage the Orbit, aka Cub record label, and the releases went with them. And MGM ended up owning the releases, but Jerry Winston would manage their new label, and this group would have 10 releases on the Cub record label, and David requested their fifth. It features the great Ray Pollard on lead. Let's go to November of 59, The Wanderers on Cub, their fifth release. This is for David Silberg. It's called I Waited in the Green Pastures.
Pastures for my true love. Where can she be? The one for me. My heart is yours, and the night is growing old. While I am waiting in green pastures for my true love. Why don't you look from out of the moon? Look down. Because I need you so. I need you so. I need you like a fish need water, a bird needs the sky like I need you. Yes, I am waiting in green pastures, just waiting in green pastures. Yes, I am waiting in green pastures for my true love. For my true love. True love.
That's November 1959 release there. That's the fifth of 10 For the Wanderers, Ray Pollard and the Wanderers on the Cub record label by request for listener David Silberg. I'm Waiting in Green Pastures is the name of the tune. Ray Pollard, always a favorite here on the program. Let's move into the year 1960 now. Fill a request for listener Chris Reed as we head to St. Louis, Missouri for this group. They were called the Emeralds. They recorded 2 for Bob Lyons' Bobbin record label. Now, this is their second release, written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Billy Davis Jr., and maybe some of you know that name, Billy Davis Jr., because he would go on to become a member of the Fifth Dimension, and he also married Marilyn McCoo. So, but prior to all that, he was a lead singer of this group called the Emeralds. This is from May of 1960. This is going out to Chris Reed. The Emeralds with their tune called Lovers Cry.
Oh, come on back. Oh, come on. Come on back. Do no more wrong. Well, you said you love me from your heart, and you said we'll never part. Come on back, pretty baby. I'll give you all my love, and I swear, pretty baby, by all the stars up above, I had a good luck, darling, when you were here with me. But now you left me, dear, here in misery. You left me on a Sunday. I went to church and prayed. I got lost in prayer, dear, and I almost made. Oh, now come on back. Oh, come on. Come on back. Do no more wrong.
That's going out to Chris Reed there, the sound of the Emeralds. That's Billy Davis Jr. on lead. Yes, he would later on go on to become a member of the Fifth Dimension. There he's a young Billy Davis Jr. from May 1960, their second of 2. On the Bobbin label, the Emeralds with Lovers Cry. One more out of the year 1960. This group is from Poughkeepsie, New York. That's not so far away from Johnny G, but it's a little bit up north. Now, it's a request for listener Jim Lampley. Now, I can solemnly state that if you own this 45 or you have it in your collection, it is the only group harmony record that has an accordion in it. Yes. How many group harmony records do you know that have an accordion in it? The group is called the Tamineers. Now, the lead singer on this, his name is Harvey Lee Everhart, and he was employed at the Hudson River Psychiatric Center as a kitchen assistant. Now, after which he was soon promoted to the position of head cook. Then retiring from that position on October 20th of 1988, but he unfortunately passed away April 24th of 2014. But he said before he died that his claim to fame was this release on the Bramley label, as he was the lead singer of a group called the Tamineers. Okay, and it says, the interesting thing about it is it says here, featuring the Kenneth Anderson Big Four Orchestra. Okay, so you could be the judge. This is from 1960. This is by request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. The Tamineers on the Bramley label. It's called Searching for Jim. There you go. There you go with the accordion and all. That's going out to Jim Lampley. Actually, I like the flip side. They do actually does a decent rendition on Be Anything But Be Mine on the flip, which is interesting. But there you go for Jim Lampley, 1960. The Tamineers on Bramley Records. Song entitled Searching. Let us continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. This group from Vicksburg, Mississippi, backed by a band of Murray Kellum on guitar, Ronnie Kellum on bass, Dublin Lancaster on drums, and playing the piano, Tim Whitsett. They are called the Velours. It features George Trebotich. It's on George Trebotit's Trebco record label from September 61. This is for Bob Cruz in Maryland. The Velours on Trebco. The song is called Please Be Mine. This is for Bob.
1, 2, 3, hooray!
Your love is all that I pray for.
Sounds of 61 here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. They're called the Velours. The Velours from September 61. Trebco Records. This is for Bob Cruz. It's called Please Be Mine. We are in the year 61. Let's fill a request for Joe Shacatano. Is going to hear this on the archive as the Harptones return to the Vinyl Treasure Show. We heard them earlier, 1956, I think we heard them on Paradise, the flip side of Life is But a Dream. Well, here is their a second release on the Companion record label, and it features Willie Winfield on lead. This song was first done back in 1936 by Andy Kirk and his Clouds of Joy with a vocal by Fa Terrell. Came out on the Decca record label. But let's give a listen to this rendition by Willie Winfield and the Harptones from May 61, the second of two on Companion. This is for Joe Shacatano. It's called What Will I Tell My Heart? The Harptones.
I'll try to explain to friends dear the reason we two are apart. I know what to tell our friends dear, but what will I tell my say to strangers that we played a game from the start. It's easy to lie to strangers, but what will I tell my heart? When I smile too high, all the tears inside, what an ache it will bring. Then I'll wander home to a telephone that forgot how to ring. I say now to fool the whole town may be smart. I'll simply tell them you'll soon be back, dear. But what will I tell my heart?
That's for Joe Shacatano. Joe, I never played that here on the program. That's a nice tune there you selected. Willie Winfield and the Harptones, May 1961, their second release on the Companion record label. What Will I Tell My Heart is the name of the tune. Let's go out to Los Angeles, California to fill a request for listener George Chestnut. This is on Bob Ross's Baronet record label and the first of four for this group called the Metallics. The song was co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name was J.D. Wright. This charted number 5 on KTKT in Tucson, Arizona, if you were tuned into that station. Let's go to January of 62 now for the Metallics on the Baronet record label. This is for George Chestnut. The song is called Need Your Love for George Chestnut.
I need you to hold me, my dear. I need you to kiss me good night. I need your
happy.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, the Metallics. That's J.D. Wright on lead, January 62. Need Your Love is the name of the tune. That's on the Baronet label. This is a true first press, folks, without the with that little blue bonnet sign there, or that churka sign that it has on the label there. Anyway, let us continue here in 1962 and fill a request for listener Chris Reed. Wanted to hear this early Motown sound. This group from Toledo, Ohio, though, but they auditioned for Berry Gordy Jr.'s label. The result was this single, a tune written by Brian Holland, Lee Moore, and William Stevenson, who also produced it. Now, the members of this group were George Miller Ross, Prentice Anderson, and the lead singer of the group, his name is Lee Henry Moore. And this charted number 24 on WTOD in Toledo, Ohio. Let's go to April of 62 for Lee and the Leopards. This was also reissued sometime in 63 on the Laurie label, but this is the first label, Gordy Records. Lee and the Leopards on Gordy from April 62. It's called Come Into My Palace. This is for Chris Reed.
Bom, 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 mac attack, attack, come right back to the palace, my love. Bom, 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 mac attack, attack, come right back to the palace, my love.
Come into my palace and sit on my throne. Be my queen, my love. Come into my palace and sit on my throne. Be my queen, my love. I will honor you with the precious gifts. Gifts of my kingdom. And all of the servants shall bow down and worship you.
Bom, 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 mac attack, attack, come right back to the palace, my love. Bom, 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 mac attack, attack, come right back to the palace, my love.
Come into my palace and sit on my throne. Be my queen, my love. Come into my palace and sit on my throne. Be my queen, my love. Let me shower you with the gifts, gifts of a queen. And let your king, my love, be me. Oh, my love. You know I need you, my love. I want you, my love. Come on into my palace, my love.
Mac attack, attack, come right back to the palace, my love. Bom, 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 mac attack, attack, come right back to the palace, my love.
You will have the freedom of the palace, my love. The emperor will bow down and worship you. Watch me now. If the duke shall disobey your demand, my love, will make him your slave for the rest of his days, my love. Oh, my love.
Come right back to the palace.
I need you, my love.
Come right back to the palace.
Come on, my love. The doors of the palace are open unto you. I need you, my love.
April 62 release there for Lee and the Leopards. That is with What did I say his name was? Lead singer Lee Henry Moore on lead there. That's going out to Chris Reed. Came into the show late at the end of the show here. There you go on the Gordy record label. Come Into My Palace is the name of the tune. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We go to Perth Amboy, New Jersey for this next group. It's a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. The group was called the Cordials, and this came out on a label called Whip Records, written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Mike Bonchek, and this is from July of '62 for Ronnie Sherman. The Cordials on Whip. It's called Listen My Heart. That one there going out to Ronnie Sherman, the sound of the Cordials on the Whip record label. Remember, Greg sold me that record a long time ago. July 1962, the Cordials with Listen My Heart. Well, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. Hope you enjoyed the tunes tonight. Hope I enjoy bringing them to you each and every week here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. If you want to get in touch with me, if you have a request for any of the 3 shows, I can't promise you on the 78 show, on the Thursday afternoon show, because I don't really know what I have on 78, but if I have a list, I'll bump up the requests against the list to see, or at least when I play them, to see if possibly they were requested. I don't have, somebody sent me a list with all these records that I have on 45, because I'm not really a 78 collector, but the early sides I am dabbling in, and I've added a whole bunch to the collection. Thank you, Jack, for that. And you'll be hearing them on Thursday afternoons, every other Thursday. So I'll be on this Thursday, beginning at 2 p.m. to about 4:30, 5 o'clock. But I'll be back really Wednesday for the Soul Show. If you like soul music and you have a request for a favorite soul show, we don't play big hits here, though, unfortunately, because the copyright police will take me down. They'll shut down the visual, And that is a no-no. That is the biggest turnoff when people are watching this on their big screen TVs or on their phone or on their computer. They'll just shut it down and they'll say, take that record off. I mean, I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know if it's a copyright issue before I'm playing it. I know I can't play Elvis. I would love to play Elvis on the show, but I can't do it because of it. I got some nice records, some nice Elvis Presley records too to play, but unfortunately I can't do it. Can't play the big hits. But anyway, then I'll be back on next Saturday again from 9 to midnight, a little longer here. I got 97 requests for this week's show. 97. I had to cut it down, and unfortunately I had to do that because I show all the records I played tonight. These are all the records that I played tonight. Look at these. This, and 2 on the turntable. That's, if you were here from the beginning, that's what you heard. You heard original records. There you go. Now, I got to pull all those out of my boxes. So remember, it's not easy to drop and drag into an MP3 or go and say, I want this track number 4. It's difficult to do. So eventually you'll hear your requests here. But there are a lot of people that want to hear tunes here. I don't blame you as to hear your record, especially when you get, good ratings from the people in the chat room that are really, I have to say, all my listeners are excellent requesters. I have to say that. And they don't request the hits mostly. They do request excellent vocal group records and R&B and soul records. I have to say that because I get so many accolades about the show about that. So thank you for that. And thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Charlene is my administrative assistant. She helps me with the show. I am busy constantly, and I'm constantly communing with Charlene, and she has a lot to do. And Charlene is not as astute in the vocal group area as I am, but she does really well for a young woman. She does. So thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Again, if you missed any of the show, it'll be on momentarily. Actually available right now if you want to go and check it out. And I'm sorry, Fred, I cannot stop the ads that go on the archive. I know from other listeners that a lot of when the show is on the archive, they'll insert like 14 ads in a 20-minute span. I can't do anything about it. They want me to insert ads while the show is live. I said, no way. I'm not in it to monetize, and I can't because I have one copyright record and I can't monetize the show. I mean, if I talked all day, then I could monetize the show, but I can't. And every show I may get as many as 30, 25 or 30 copyright. They're not strikes, but certain records would cause strikes. And some of you that listen to my show know when your websites, your YouTube sites are taken down because of YouTube. They can be very difficult because there's a lot of greedy owners of content out there. But listen, what could I say? I'm trying to present an educational and very entertaining show of my experiences in collecting and these records and the history of the records. I guess it's pretty good. A lot of people like the tunes here. But again, this is my 50s and early 60s show. Some people don't know. They're just coming on the scene now. But I would love to do a 70s or 80s show, but I can't do that. Not on YouTube. It becomes too difficult because of the copyright issues. But the 50s and the 78s and a lot of the 60s I can get away with. Not always, but most of the time I can. Well, anyway, I got to get out of here. Our closer tonight is for Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. And this group is out of Los Angeles, California. They're basically an offshoot of the 1950s vocal group, the Sharps, because this group included Al Frazier, John Harris, Carl White, and Turner Wilson. Collectively, they were known as the Rivingtons. And, they had a hit with Papa Uma Mau Mau. Well, Oldies Fan requested Mama, the mama side of that. And I don't know if this was a big hit for them because this bubbled under. It wasn't. Bubbled under at number 106. It features Carl White on lead. He does great ballads. I was checking to see if I can play this record on YouTube, and I saw him on, I forget what show it was. It was a Steve Allen, some kind of Steve Allen show. And they were singing, I don't know if it was this one or whatever. And actually, so I said, well, that's the first time I ever saw Carl White and singing this song or the other one. But anyway, our closer from December 62, the Rivingtons on Liberty for Joseph Smith, a.k.a. Oldies Fan. It's called Mama Mau Mau, parentheses, the bird. So Darren, you're going to like this tune here. It's our closer. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel and tell your friends about it. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Oldies Fan.
Mama.